Hello, everybody. It's me. How's it going, guys? Hope you're all having a lovely, wonderful Friday. Or Friday, as I like to call it. The day the weekend starts. It is the 21st of June today, guys. 6 p.m. in the grand old United Kingdoms. The day after summer solstice, I am told. I hope you guys are having a good one. What's happening today, then? Exciting things. Today is the expedition down into Kurgan. Now, I don't want to give away too much, because it could be exciting. One, if all things go to plan and my behind-the-scenes things come to fruition, but they might not. It's up in the air at the moment. But either way, it could be very exciting. And two, there are people that watch the stream that are going to be taking part, and so I don't want to give away too many of the details and spoil the fun for everyone. So you're going to find out as we go what the plan is. I've got an hour before that kicks off, so my spellbook is ready, I'm prepared, I'm ready to go. It's just a case of getting out into the square and letting everyone know that the plan is a go, as it were. I've got lots of dark rituals prepared. My statue is still up. I don't believe it. So... So, we have nothing to fear with Bane's strength. Beware Brown Rob Brute. A scrawled letter. The piglet does not survive without its sow. All things consume, even the goblins have a right to feast on something other than human. Or are you one to believe in humanizing animals and dehumanizing everything else? A man must feast, let he become a monster. Welcome to Scan. Lest he become a monster. Welcome to Scar, where what you eat defines you. I eat boar and roth. I am a man. A roach eats the festering corpse of a woman. It is a monster. Remember this, those who would put their morals above their survival. Morals do not feed the mouths of the children. Oh my god. The poem with no name. To the people of Dunmunra, the dangers and destruction of blood magic. To whom it may concern, I write to you today with a heavy heart, compelled to my by which it is a druid to speak out against the practice. It gravely endangers the natural balance we strive to maintain. The use of blood magic, particularly in the creation of blood homunculi, is a dark and perilous path that disrupts the sanctity of life and the harmony of nature. Oh god. Scaliard is free, not lawful, lawless. There is a common yet dangerous misunderstanding regarding freedom and its limits in Scaliard. It is certainly a free land without nobility or written codes as seen in the places like Cawdor or Goldoran. However, free does not mean lawless. There are unwritten yet self-evident laws that govern deities and mortals alike. This means that the spirit of those laws is present in Scaliard and must be enforced for the sake of its people. For those with a proper and functional moral compass, there is no need for further clarification, but for those without moral boundaries, be warned that unjustified killings to cause any harm to the villagers, robbery, practice of necromancy inside the gates, or civilized areas, or any actions that disturbs the fragile peace in this land will be punished without mercy. There is law on this land, and enough servants of justice to make it prevail.
I wish you well.
Wow. Hey, everybody wants to stamp their own... Like, this is the way things have to be. More poems. Oh, yeah, there's Lady Vi. Looking for silver and mithril ingots. Ah, Miss Vi. see your present this trine. Are you joining our Magocracy's delving of Kurgan this trine, this day? Can't say I know where to go, but yeah, I have a bit of time. I could help, not much of a fighter. Brains over bronze. Bronze, my good hidden. She retorts. Your aid could prove fruitful. Fruitful. We would have you at our side. I imagine he isn't good at fighting the undead. She nods. I could aid a party well. Consider this your formal invitation. She smiles beneath a cold smile beneath her hood. In about an hour's time. That's the Magocracy. Finally, someone who does not speak common drivel, says Brianna Ep4. She turns to her right. Miss Lalandra. And Miss Hildewith and Miss Schwan. You'll be joining our Magocracy this trine. Magocracy's expedition this trine. Who's this Brianna? Looks up I had planned to attend, yes. Excellent. Our Magocracy is all the more bolstered by your efforts. I hope you're prepared. Looks about the town. You see the practitioner known as Siali. Have her find me. She's been assigned to our Magocracy's expedition by Lady Nymeria. I don't know either of them, but I will. If we meet, I shall. Please do. Oh. Give a little time to organize and make ready our party. Ensure your spells are prepared. Supplies Supplies checked. Checked. And your mind's keen. Keen and whetted for action. Let's try. She raises her fist in the air. Long last the Magocracy. It's practice of necromancy, says Garm. Oh no. I see you all lack the understanding, says Garm. Unusually tall dwarf. It's a human. I believe that thing on the board is about me, says Garm. Oh. Need to see the banker. Banker. And acquire a few scrolls and trinkets. Trinkets for our expedition. Sure to get to know one another. Strong bonds and support. Where to secure the power source. Skilled smith, 59 ingots, skilled alchemist, lasso. Worker. CR 6-14 brutalizer. Okay, I need to buy some polymorph spells for reasons. Secret reasons. Secrets. Secrets. That'll do. 6 of those bad boys. Hey Trev, how's it going? Glad to have you with us. Congrats on the golem, bro. Nice one. That's great work. Fast as well. Didn't waste no time. Oh. Once you pop, you can't stop, eh? Oh yeah, they're an investment. So well done. I might have a little run around, see if I can get some displacer beasts to help me out. I'm heading out quickly to if there's some beasts out on the tundra can be persuaded to join our Magocracy's cause. It shan't be long. Alright. So we head west 2 blocks, north 1 block. And hopefully we'll get some need to slot that. Hopefully we're gonna get some displacer beasts for the party. Coming through. One round, level, turn, level. It depends on your foci, I guess. Why displacer beasts? Because they are incredibly kick-ass. They're just cool, like really cool. They're pretty powerful, not super powerful. I think there are probably better things you can tame. Yeah, Arctic manticores, but they are one of the best things you can tame on the island. Not the best. If you can find one, that is. There we are, look. Critical failure. Uh-oh. Run! There we go. Keep running. Hey, Ansel. Now I should be able to fetch. Stick. Some. Hopefully he's going to stay invisible. Oh no, he got him with a sneak. Yeah, Displacer Beast just good. They got fairly high AC and semi-decent AB. Plus 26 is not bad. It's not going to be enough to really whomp on a... It's enough to murder a wizard. Let's just put it that way. A wizard without armor. Or at least hurt them to a certain degree. And they are fairly hard to hit by melee... because they have concealment, so they make good tanks, and they get sneak attack. There's also the rocks at the new areas, but flying creatures are sometimes weird. Yeah, they don't transition well, do they? Ah, look at that. Ooh. Skadoosh. Very nice. Flameberry, what's this? Summer Dream Flute. But yeah, I just have animal empathy on my gear and +3 in the skills. I put a couple of extra points in it, I didn't mean to. I just have a +1 normally, and then enchanted gear. Oh, I've got +2 empathy here, look. Animal empathy. I can get another +1 if I use this here, and that gives me 19, which is enough. A couple of rolls to get a displacer beast. It's not like a guarantee on the first roll. Although, there's not many, I'm not seeing many mobs around, so slim pickings. This way? Nope, I'm the wrong way. Hello, oh, also hello Pi, how's it going? How's V Rising going, dude? I can see you and Wiz were playing it earlier. Oh, here we go. Hopefully there's one hidden in this lot. Oh, there he is. Critical failure. Critical failure. Failure. Don't fight him, don't fight him. Critical failure. DC 32. Got a bit of magic one. Nope. There we go, we got him. Whew, just. Alright, now we're cooking. You've gone pretty far, yeah? Nice. Have they improved the netcode? It was a bit ropey on release, if you remember. It was like easier to fight the bosses when you weren't in a party. One, because the bosses scaled, and two, because you had lag to contend with, and it was pretty like Twitch based, right? You had to be, it's high skill, that game. Like dodge, just like Dark Souls, right? You have all of the dodge rolling and invulnerability and strategies for doing the bosses and stuff, which made it more difficult, right? This is having banding issues, but he thinks this is internet banding. Oh, rubber banding, right? Yeah, yeah. Look at them kick ass. They kick ass. And the great thing about animal empathy is you can rest. So you keep them on side. So you can go and find a couple of animal companions, and you can have them for the whole session, basically. It's pretty cool. Right, yeah. of course. Although it's been very stable for me anyway. Yeah. But they're not too hard to get a hold of, as you've seen, so it's not a major issue. That's the Magocracy, she pronounces. Rune. I'd rather them buttes, no question. Beasts are to be put to use serving the Magocracy. Keep your hands and or rump off them. We'll see, we'll see. You like this one? It's called Daniel. It's by Daniel Zambo. It's called Renaissance. I'll get you the link. There you go, Pi. But I'm actually going to remove it, unfortunately. Doesn't fit with the new aesthetic I'm hoping to go for. I think when I got to them will be payment enough, says Ethan. It's basically he's always wanted one as a pet. You have the means to fashion enchantments that preside dominion over the animal kingdom. Such can be yours. He's very nice cats. What's this guy doing? Muscles and girth tensing. He crouches, muscles and girth tensing. What? Look at that. What are you doing? She barks out. Preparing to kill these beasts the moment they turn. I can only admit without magic our world would be boring, she nods. Quite. You know, quite placent and under control, master. Yeah, you may step back. Don't worry, the Magocracy Magocracy has control of their minds. Without magic, I'd wager many would be slaves to the outsiders and forces like them. All one would need to do is knock you out. Hey, Moon's here. Hello, Moon. His face turns. His facing turns. Is he drunk? Are there any others here who join our Magocracy's expedition this trine? Evil business afoot. Yeah, we're going down Kurgan today. Where's your retainer? Where's she be? She's got half an hour to show up. You better show some more respect to the Magocracy cloaked sir, rather whispering to herself. The thuggish women also turned towards Faerlin. Was this a man or a bear? This guy looks like he's spoiling for a fight. What was that woman called again you asked earlier, Lady Vendelin? Sally. The retainer of Lady Nimeria's and a fellow practitioner of magics. I'm not going to kick nobody's ass. I don't want any trouble, really, if I can help it. I think he's a drunk, though, so I'll give him some ale. Try and shoo him off. I'm afraid I cannot point a finger at her, even though I would not know how she'd look like. Do you know Miss Lalandra? She wears a cold blue outfit, I believe. She's rather short and meek. Well, let us converse, practitioners. To what ends have your studies been? To what new heights have your studies reached during your time here on the Isle? Time yet for our companion, for further practitioners to join us. She remarks. Is that guy picking up displacer poop? He's apparently preparing to turn on them. I don't know. I think he thinks that they're going to turn because, well, I'm a mage, right? I'm a necromancer. And they know it. How do they know you started? Yeah, I let it out on the first meeting. She looks rude in the eye a moment. He reaches for a clinking set of bottles in her bag. Here, you're on your way. Proffers the bottles towards the man. Catromancer. Yeah, well, we've got Create Undead, still Create Undead, Animate Dead. Go and find a nice quiet spot and indulge yourself, master. Courtesy of the Magocracy. Yes? Consider opening a tab at the bar. We'll see to it your bill is paid at the end of this time. Yes? He flips the bottle upside down like a club. Those look like fake spells to me. In town. Try clicking one. You devilish, you tricksy one, Kruger. I'm watching you. Look at me, I'm a Yeti. Cold and disdainful eyes roll in frustration. Quite. Au contraire, 'tis I who is watching you. He's on fire again. Kruger's on fire. He raises a brow and keeps staring at Rumour for a while longer. Hey, whoa. Oh, guys, this is not cool. That's PvP. What are they doing? Beast is under control. the meaning of this? I seen the little Fae casting her spells. Matthew Jawar, you weren't asking to fight those things, so I fought them. Play tricks, which is clear. I had it on visual too, I can confirm. Your jealousy and envy of our Magocracy's powers. Power is clear to see. Conspire against us. Is that a little bit of Garn barking out? No. Same old, same old, same old. Just same old C-Hex 18. The roadman in front of her, a mean face. He looks over his shoulder at Hilda Wolf. Well, are you quite finished? Quite finished with your rueful, with your envious ways. Well, Magocracy has work to do this trine. You interfere. All kicking off, ain't it? I guess I'll put them to one side, eh? She nods. All accounted for. 1 hour, yes. Townsfolk and the evil games notwithstanding. Their jealousy is... You know, I sure thought I walked in on a bloodbath, but it was just an oversized cat having a play. Quite. Lady Nymeria. I've yet to catch eyes on your retainer, Sally. Oh, you're a lady. Oh, she'll be there, Lady Vendelin. Excellent. Those people spamming TS every few moments is killing me. I just want to sneak. You know, I don't think nobility holds the most meaning in this place. Quite. She brushes snow. Snow from her cloak. Hey now, I never said I was. Yes you did, you liar. Ah, Practitioner Sally. You've made it. You got a retainer. Nods to something whispered. Oh, we had something special. We were in a gang together and you betray me. He looks on at Bjork. Practitioner Sally. How goes your scholarly pursuits? Have you unearthed anything of interest in regards to the tombs of Kurgan? She waves the woman closer. Please, come forth. She eyes Ethan. Trick cast by one amongst you. I suggest you run your mouth at their practices. Run my mouth at them and their practices. The Fae, the little one that giggles. I bring what might be sorrow and ice storms as news to my research efforts. Morning turned to dusk as I toiled over what small libraries I could in the village to find that no greater expanse of knowledge has been made of Kurgan. This is troubling. Troubling, but worry not. You've the means to decipher the runic writings on the wall. She nods towards Sayali. What do you think? There are a few Fae, surely you could at least describe them. Dark eyes, small and giggles. Lots of teeth, loves bean juice. Pretty much ignoring the people, the woman seems interested in the beasts. Funny thing is, I'm right next to you, says Chiana. If there once was, it was claimed into darkened hands or minds of others. I will make notes as we move through Kurgan of all the runes we might see to them studied in full. While seeds could not be planted ahead of time, there is more to be learned from this travel. She concludes, some overlong whisper, a dip of her head. You've done well, practitioner. Regardless of the fruits of your labours, bearing Baron, the attempt was not in vain. My thanks, Lady Nymeria. Appears down at the forge. Oh! I'm watching you, little Fae. Stay back. Are these corridor players on their alts? Belts be good for selling, I say. About 300 per cat. A whole tankard of ale. This, with this amount of TS spam, it's smelling like it. And another one. How many of them are going to follow us into Kurgan, I wonder? We have you on visual too, Cammy. We have you on visual to Cammy. Nice. What do you say, lady? You're gonna stand in the way of ale? Or are you gonna give us them cats? Stand back. These cats. That's our property of the Magocracy. She spits attitude towards the tribal warrior. True sight breaks stealth and invisibility. I ain't seen no name tags, you ninny. Is that the same Magocracy what tried to kill us all the time and turn them into golems? He looks to her left. Why though? What? They are interesting. I have not seen these before, though. There was something familiar near the knolls. Excuse me. Oh, you know, the Magocracy blokes. This is attention to Kalis. What? Speak of my forebear, Nick. Hey, am I the only one what remembers? He's why the Artificer allows. Just know Master Ickham was expelled from our order many years ago. Whatever dealings he brought to these lands. We've no interest in pursuing his works. And here you come talking about the Magocracy just like he did. It's happening, look. Look at how many people are trying to bloody roleplay with me at once. I've got one here. I've got Cammy. She's not the one looking for the fight. And I can't say I'd fight her just because, even if she's got her mouth on her. It's all kicking off, isn't it? Magocracy is here to make betterment for all. Yeah, it is not my fault. You all fail to see it. I stand in hope for the day you all come to realize such. It certainly feels very similar to the Garn plot, with people metagaming from the stream because they can't fathom a world where they don't win. I'm not so sure about that. Just saying, when someone comes to Scal saying things like Magocracy and property and giving folks orders, it ended in a whole hullabaloo and a whole great gold-crushing homes of people. I could said things like that too. Betterment by bringing wild beasts into town. Wild beasts that stand strong and ready. Now, if you're quite finished, our Magocracy has an expedition to complete this trine. My fellow Magocracy members, come, let us head westward. Okay, nah, that's the Artificers. My friends call me Blinky. Do you want to be my friend? Says Cammy. Boy, ain't stopping you, lass. Just letting folk know security the golems when I'm up. Come along, Magocracy members. Party, we're heading down into Kurgan. What did Vin say? He looks to Vin. We're heading out on... I'm curious on the creatures. May I come along? Nay, we're heading out on official Magocracy business. You may study the beasts some other time. Unless you be a practitioner Speaker of the tongue of drakes. That is. And another time, I do not speak the draconic tongue yet. Magocracy. Let us make our way westward. Whew. It was tense, wasn't it? Alright, let's see who falls in. So we've got Violet, Valandra, Hilda Werner, Arelith, got an Iron Golem. Where's Jingles up? And where's Lorenzo? Oh man, it's a shame. Looks about the party. Is Vi? Oh, she's already in the abandoned quarry. I suspect she's gone on without us. Is everyone ready? Yes, milady, I am. At your pace, Lady Faerlin. Excellent. Here we go. Right, we're doing it. Good God! It was all kicking off there, wasn't it? Yeah. I got my workstation. The master bait maker. Oh dear. We'll have this sauce in our hands in due time. By the end of the trine, no doubt. What's that? That is a great name. Someone had an anvil with it. Oh, the description along the lines of it yearns for stubbed toes. Oh, you mean the master bait maker? Well, the Magocracy. The master bait maker, yeah. She sticks a shovel into the grave a moment. Empty. She shrugs. Onwards. I like silly fiction names and destructions. Whose is the Iron Golem then? Is that Lalandra's? I think it is, isn't it? What mystery awaits? I wonder. Onyx eyes watch the beast squinting. I don't always notice them, but when it do, it hits a certain kind of way. Oh, the silly fixer names. Yeah. Oh. Hello. It's the Lorenzo. Long last the Magocracy. Will he be joining our expedition? Did I make it? Yeah, he's made it. Excellent. Our numbers are bolstered. Our numbers bolster. Bolster. This is excellent news. Please, everyone. This is Master Lorenzo, a staunch supporter of our Magocracy's mission here on the Isle. Pleasure to meet you, he bows.
Welcome to you.
You depths to plumb. Plum. And a power source to secure. I think I hit a fireball. Was Lorenzo like stealthed up there waiting to shoot the fireball in? I wonder. Oh my god! That's not gonna go down well. Either. Hey, Restless, thank you so much. That's not gonna go down well. By the 9 hills, yes. That's gonna get people interested. If we're being tailed, I'm sure we're not being tailed. Summoning such could land us in hot bother of the townsfolk. Oh, my beastie's nearly dead. Magocracy, have your best wards prepared and ready. Your spellbook memorized and in good order. Better be careful if someone is following us with soft steps. Now's the time to rest and make ready if you haven't already. Our mission is to find and decipher the runic writings upon the walls of Kurgan. There are three such that we must find and deploy. Our runic decipherers. Deciphers. Once we've secured the knowledge of the source and how to unlock it, we'll move up and perform the ritual. Once we've secured the knowledge of the source and its whereabouts, we'll perform whatever ritual required to unlock and secure its power. To unlock, lock, and then wrestle its power from whatever denizens own it now. She flips through her grimoire before it is closed once more, decidedly prepared enough. She nods her head. It does seem like someone was in there not too long ago. Yes, well, we may have to contend with other adventurers and writ workers on the Isle. So they'd best be advised to stay clear of our work. They may observe, but know the ritual and the knowledge is ours, and ours only. Oh, you all stand appraised. Of our goals. The first runic writings are hidden amongst the first runic writings are hidden amongst the first floor. Their position behind a locked door. I guess we'll just wait for a tick. Long last the Magocracy, she pronounces. Did you take a feat to use a shield, or did you get it somewhere else? I took feats, but eventually I'm going to take Bard, and I'll get all of the feats that I've used for free, or refunded for other things. But I wanted to have that, like, I'm a shield and an armor wearer before I get my capstone class. For aesthetic reasons and for the roleplay more than anything. The night watches over us here, and work must be done for the sake of this venture below depths ahead, yet we stand here in brief respite, so I thought to ensure names are exchanged before restless dead take to screams that keep us busy. And I am Sally. Hello, good to have you outside, miss. I'm Hilda Schmarn. I cannot raise my voice so easily, so if you might wish to hear what musings I have, I ask you be patient with my whispers. Yes, I took armor proficiency medium and shield proficiency, which I will get for free when I take bard levels at level 19. And then I'll take expertise in replacement for those feats and something else. I think I take toughness, expertise, improved expertise at level 19, basically, in exchange for those 3 feats. She makes a quiet introduction. The elf dips her head before moving toward Faerlin to mumble once more. She leans in to hear Faerlin more clearly. I smell an undying warlock. I've yet to heal greater, so my voice should carry us to greater reach. I've plans of my own to be taking captured scrawlings of what is found and what might be studied. From a fleeting few hours of travel across the halls ahead, I expect if there was a source, it is found. I'm sure of it. I've felt such during my travels there. At the claim of their depths held in crystal and sapphire. One may hope such. Aye. Perhaps the writings will hopefully reveal any such. Has it been a tick? Miss Vi? Are the halls clear of interference? The amount of crystal gemstones, that is my only assumption to be made. She concludes with a riverhead. At your lead, Lady Faerlin. She's good. Quite. He states in perfunctory tone. She's already guessed it. Come, we make our move. What's this Ethan gentleman doing? The dead are back and walking. There we go. Find the door. Let's find the corner of the tomb that holds the locked door. Who among you knows the way? Oh, I need rest. I know the way. Some decision is made at the silence. Exploring might be more promising than idle standing. She beckons ahead. Aye. Let's move if none know. It's that way. But we'll go the opposite way. Since nobody knows. My hand reaches and touches a rune covered lump, rune covered lump on the door. Unlocked.
Nature's blessing.
Not many dead about, is there? We are a tad over leveled for this, thinking about it. Maybe we should have picked a different tomb. Is this the room? She scans the walls. Scans the walls. She scans the walls with a cold and calculating gaze. Nay. And the door was not locked. Let's keep looking. The servant I just got in V Rising was auto-named to Dr. Bones, and I'm not sure if it's a reference to Trek. She lowered herself. The elf without reflection prods the water with her staff, some muttering, confused. Oh, elf without reflection. Ah, we got ourselves a little vampire, eh? Nice. Weakened by exhaustion. I think I need to drink some Keith. Onyx's eyes flickered toward the hole. Keep searching. We'll have those sigils in hand soon enough. You can't fireball everything, says Vi. A massive grave worms. She peers in to the room. Nothing else. Alright, here we are. This is the door. Appears at Hildewith and something's here. I sense death and fireball. Yeah. You point to the wall between the water sources. You see it. Before her, carved into the old and crumbling wall, crumbling tomb wall. A set of ancient carvings, pictorial in nature. A worm game that had worms that shot things into each other's mouth. She leans in. She leans in for a closer look. Yes. This one here. She points out to swirl. This one means power. I'm sure of it. Whereas, I also remember the worm game that had worms that shot things at each other, and it was an old 80s game. It was like Tank, but with worms. This wasn't an 80s game, it was a 90s game. Sorry, I don't know. Did I say... There is but one way to find out. Practitioner Sayala. Yeah, it was called Worms. Runic Decipherer. Okay, this is where I get my little... Stand aside. Allow me. She places a few pieces of stone at the base of the wall. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that, look. She utters a transmutative spell. A flash of light the stones form into a runic pillar. Cipher. Yes. This Magocracy working should tell us the secrets therein on the wall. Tiefling taps her staff to the ground, uncertain as she observes. Her eyes squint over the ruins as a secondary inspection followed. Through the halls of stone where shadows blank, seek the heart of the ancient's last stance. In the chamber of the Earl's repose, where the cold stone silently knows, whisper Kurgan, guardian of the blank, to find the path to souls' fate. Seems some of the sigils on the wall have been. Some of the sigils on the wall have been scrubbed clear. We'll have to fill in. Yes, someone has rubbed this here. She points to a point on the wall where the rough stone is hewn. Is sanded smooth. Someone has tampered with this rune, with this sigil. What was that? Did you feel Did you feel the ground shake? Holds to the wall to keep up. Guardian does not. Stand ready. Here we go. My boys on it. Yes. All steady. My fellow mages, my fellow practitioners. Quickly, we must decipher this passage before more come upon us. The staff is quick to prod through the bones, searching for all that inspires. Death wakes. We must complete this passage on the wall. Through the halls of stone, where shadows blank. She muses. Come now. Use your minds. Think. Let's get some watch the fireballs. We're hitting our own. Practitioner Sailor. Any luck? Through the halls of stone where shadows blank, seek the heart of the ancient's last stance. In the chamber of the Jarl's repose, where the cold stone silently knows, whisper Kurgan, guardian of the something, to find the path to the soul's fate. I might have made this a bit too hard. Perhaps there is a rhyming element to this game, to this Guardian of the Rune. Perhaps there is a rhyming element to these sigils. She blinks at the suggestion. She beckons Faerlin closer. Yes. What do you need? Where shadows dance, the last stance. I dance. Where shadows dance. It sits well with me. She leans in and looks toward the wall. The smoothed out sigil. The smoothed out wall fades and takes shape. The runic symbol showing a man casting a man and a woman embraced in a dance. That would mean Kurgan, guardian of the gate. He leans in and looks towards the wall. The smoothed out wall fades and takes shape, the runic symbol. And look, she looks further down. And this one. She points to the other blank, the other smoothed over sigil. I've been told to ask you, are there any other effects you'd like? If so, and when and where? And this one, she points to the other smoothed over sigil. Your words have power, Practitioner Sailor. You've revealed the hidden knowledge. The second smoothed over sigil. The second missing sigil flashes and appears in a bright and brilliant moment. Hello, I've been told to ask you any effects, if so, when and where. I'm unsure. Sorry. Whatever you think's best. I'm mid RP now. Hold steady. This is great. That's fine, I saw the group and came to add any extra I can assist. Someone take notes. We risk losing the ritual writings. Revealed the missing gate. Oh, is it? Where shadows dance. Gate. Where shadows dance. Seek the heart of the ancient's last stance. In the heart of the chamber of the Jarl's repose, where the cold stone silently knows. Whisper, Kurgan, guardian of the gate, to find the path to the soul's last fates. She concludes. A cold and perfunctory tone, sounding out the ritual writings. Must rest a moment. I'll go. Good work keeping our Magocracy safe, everyone. She concludes her scrolling to parchment, the journal set in her bag. Seems we've angered whatever lost souls inhabit this place. The source is here, that much is clear. Two more sets of writings to find. My scouting, the other trine. My notes of the scouting, the other trine. State it's deeper down into the tombs. Cool. She nods her head, breath as she prepares herself. Some stronger mobs to fight on the way down would be cool. How's everyone doing? Mostly listening, reading, learning. This is my first RP event. Cool, Trev. I'm glad I hope you're having fun. here. She leans down and crawls through the tight space. Oh my god, what was that? Darkness. Holy shit. Watch out. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, they're resistant to magic. Oh, Lalandra's getting her ass kicked. Oh, that hurts. I'm gonna have to bring out the big guns. She breathes heavy. The Magocracy shall have its day. Oh, oopsie. Next. Too happy. Long last the Magocracy. Whew. Takes a near moment again, downing potions. Oof. Yeah, that was a tough one. Guard yourselves. The dead rise in opposition. Position to us. It's a shame Master Torfin couldn't make it either. That'd have been... Or he's a priest. Our eyes flicker between the many creatures that were called on through the brawl. Trying to think. I think I might put some spell mantle on. Onwards. The sword shall be ours. Lorenzo is blasting big time. Alright, I'm going to do the next one down here. She checks over a set of hastily scribbled notes. A moment. Yes. Over here. She points into the corner on her right. Warmer protective perimeter. Perimeter. Yeah. She points to a set of carved sigils and pictorial symbols on the wall. The next set. Okay. That'll do. Oh, a runic sigil decipherer. And then, ooh, what's up, puppy? What's the matter? What? Come on then. Oh, good kill. Oops. I've got a dog in my lap. I don't know if you guys can see. Okay, there we go. She arranges a set of stones and marble on the ground. Takes a purple sphere in hand, crushes it, and blows the dust over the stone. Standing next and incanting a transmutative spell. Oops. It's in the wall. Try that again. Four practitioners. I need your aid. Seems there's missing sigils on the wall. There's hidden sigils on the wall. Careful. We're under attack. She lifts a hand for Elemental to aid. Eyes kept toward the stone. Give the others a chance if you can. Just a little time. The enthusiasm, either way. Beneath the sky of eternal night, where the cold winds sigh with a ghostly light, in the room where echoes something by the altar of the souls forlorn. Speak ethereal passage open, to reveal where spirits bide. Oh, yeah. Have you got it? I fear there are more coming. Hey, we need your mind. Master Lorenzo. What do you make of these writings? Ah! Climbs out the coffin. The very ground we stand on is riddled with material. This tomb would make an ample source of a workforce. If only we can capture the means by which they're animated. The bones rattle and shift, but do not hold together enough to be a threat for now. Here we go. Now. Oi. There's Violet. He looks to Violet. Give over, dog. Any thoughts on this? These missing sigils, friends? I think this pile of bones still has a bit of unlife in it. Watch it carefully, Miss V. I am not good with these riddles. Miss Lalandra. She ponders. Pick up this before it gets smashed. Cue some poor rip worker walking into this. Careful with the cremation there. Pokes the bones a moment. Oh, all the undead as well, yeah. Some of the bones may be of use to us still. Mayhaps. A stony smile beneath her hood. These passages are written in rhyme. That much is clear. The first two lines rhyme. Thus the second, the third and fourth must match. Looking for something that rhymes with, what was it? Forlorn. Echo sworn. Good thinking. Well, the sigil is not yet revealed. Keep guessing. She busied herself taking notes while the others spent efforts to what the solutions might be, musing to herself quietly. To those whom are upset with loss, with the loss of a loved one, I feel the word escapes me. That's the name of a state. I'm sure of it. Mourn. Ah. Yes. She peers in at the wall. You've uncovered the first sigil. Practitioner Lalandra. Well done. Now on to the second. Speak ethereal passage open, something to reveal where spirits bide. Open. The last passage spoke of a gate. The last riddle. The last set of sigils, rather. And looks back to the pile she was focused on. Vi's guarding that skeletal infantry. He nods to Vi. Good work, Miss Vi. She gestured her hands a distance between them to explain a word she thinks it might be. Distance, yes. Open. Now? Open and bide. What could it be? She sounds frustrated. Open now? Wide, maybe, says Lalandra. Wide. She clicks her finger. Before leaning in. Yes. The last sigil is revealed. Beneath the sky of eternal night, where the cold winds sigh with a ghostly light, in the room where echoes mourn,
Goodness me!
By the altar of souls forlorn, speak ethereal passage, open wide to reveal where spirits bide. She nods, lightly holding her arm as if it a minor pain. Excellent, she smiles. Practitioner Siley. Make notes. You'll need these writings for securing an opening, for securing the source. Seems as though these tombs hold some greater secret, some gate. A journal is pulled free from her purse. The tiefling dipped her head to the request made and sees each rune made prisoner to parchment so they might be read later. Gate mutters something to herself. Yes, a gate. To where or from? Whom's to know? This is going swell. I'm really enjoying this. The writings are secure. She looks to Sayeli. We shall see soon, I bet. Quite. She remarks to Hilda Whiff. The journal is clasped shut with a soft sound. She changed the journal close and nods to Faerlin. Come then. We have one more set of writings to find. Oh, I'm heavy. So are you, eh? There's a dog here, look. Firm. Shakes about on her feet. Uh-oh. Draw closer. You can feel the source. Great web. Oh, enjoying this, learning a lot, and happy. I hope solve something. I'm glad you're enjoying. A coin and a sword. A lump of metal. Little use to our band. Practitioners do not need swords. Quite. Ooh. Necromage. These risings are more powerful than the ones last encountered in my last visit. If only there were some way to make use of them. Perhaps the gate is the key. Oh. The door opened. Let me through, let me through. Glad you're having fun, Trev. I believe the final set of writings are further up this corridor. Come on, dog. Lead the way, fair Lady Vendolin. I'll need you to guard me. Master Lorenzo. Potential romance, eh? Eh? With Master, what was he? Is he Lord Lorenzo de Gear? Didn't he was very pomp? There was a lot of pomp with Mr. Lorenzo. Lovely. Did the golem get smacked? Probably didn't want to pick up that skull. A little further. Hold steady and long last the Magocracy, she pronounces. Ooh, careful. Yeah. Points to the wall. She points out another set of carvings. Carvings etched into the crumbling wall. For a moment, my fellow practitioners, I'll have these sigils in our hands in due time. Okay, so this is another runic sigil decipherer. And it's the last one. So this is the hardest one. There's 3 blanks in this one. Yep, looks good. Another set of inert lumps of stone and marble placed at the ground. A sphere taken in hand, a sphere of purple taken in hand. The contents crushed and blown about the stones. Sand and stone and bone and flesh. Sand and stone and marble made. Shall at once be remade. Shall at once be remade. Shall at once be remade. By the gods. More missing sigils. Nine hells, says Lorenzo. Who is responsible for this uprising? It seems to deem our... seems to dog our efforts to uncover the means by which we shall wrestle, control, Miss Vi. Come forwards. Put your mind to the test. There's form a defensive circle now. Have your associates ready for another rising. Here they come. Come in. I'm hit. Oh, this is a big one. Gotta get out of there. Risen Warlord. Whew. It was quite the wave. We're getting closer to the source. Source of the gate. The dead are risen. The dead are risen stronger here. At the center by the bridge of ice. At the center by the bridge of ice. Amongst the lost, there are whales and... Lesser skeletal monstrosity. What was that? Oh no. She grimaced, turning from the stone. Ready yourselves. Monstrosity. They lie deeper within the tombs. Quickly now. I have some feelings we've learned too much, and she mended words of power back to place. At what cost we will see soon. And see mended words of power back to place. At what cost we will see soon. Come now. Come now, practitioner. Practitioner Siley. We draw close. We draw ever closer. Closer to the moment of the Magocracy's victory in these tombs. Over these tombs. We shall hold the key soon. Key to this gate soon enough. Whales and whales is a type of she nods her head to muttered words before turning to spend her effort aiding to piece together missing runes. Clicks her fingers. She leans in. Yes. This first one is cries. The sigil is revealed. To the second. At the center where shadows meld, in the space where time is held. She raises a brow at Lorenzo before turning back towards the wall. Yes. Another filled. Another sigil revealed.
Yes.
You heard it. I've done it. Blank. And the gateway shall open its bonds forsaken. What you mummies? what you mummies groaning over now? Quieten down that vessel. We're trying to work over here. We need match forsaken with the missing sigil. What's the awards over your animations? Now taken? She leans in. Nay, not taken, but good thinking. Keep guessing. Keep thinking, my fellow practitioners. If it speaks of those who are kept restless, it might be awaken. She leans in at something sadly muttered. There it is. Awaken. She points at the wall. The final sigil is revealed unto us. We have it. She cackles. Might not be best to keep the undead. The magics in here seem to be stronger than we can hold. Excellent work, my fellow practitioners. Know that you stand to gain share in whatever power we uncover here. Long last the Magocracy. quickly scavenges the bones. We must find this center over the ice bridge and utter the ritual words. The gate shall be revealed unto us and be ours. She taps her staff to the frozen stone. She shakes her head. Either. I can see it disjunct, she offers. Side. What's the Lorenzo? Oh, fireballs, yes. Stand back. Careful. It's fine. You've an idea? If someone has skilled hands, they may be able to open the door. There. Brute force has brute evocation has sufficed where dexterous hands may have succeeded. She observes the true brainstorming of Arcanist as Fireball is cast a dozen times. Fireball? I cast Fireball. Fireball is the source of everything, isn't it? Root evocation has sufficed where dexterous hands may have succeeded. Good work. What is... Stand ready. There is a beast down that hall. Future note, I have a pixie enslaved to me. I'm able to handle traps and locks. Ready yourselves. We will fight. Mr. Lorenzo. Oh, it's going down. Quick and easy. Ha! No match for our combined wit. Traps to deal with. Call on the pixie. A sad pixie. We're clear? Archers over there. I'm just gonna go invisible. Lorenzo kicks ass. Ghost of a warrior. Up. I want this. If you do, that's one of those moments where you turn around and go, oh, this isn't where I parked my horse. If you do that, it's one of those moments. Sorry, what did I say? That's I'm not getting the context. How's it going, dear? Hey, Tug, how's it going? Nice Yuki. Over there, the bridge. The bridge from ice. If a root worker walked in on you guys... Oh, yeah. Yeah. The gate. It is here. It is ours. Over there. Clear this room. I want this special this place of special interest. Clear of interlopers. To the south, we've undead to clear out. Zomboy's gone down. All the friends. Hey, yeah, we're it's an event, brother. We got DMs helping out. Doing some fun stuff down in Kurgan, baby. I think Moon's on the job at the moment, and they're doing a wonderful job at it. We've been at it for a couple of hours almost. Gather your strength. You'll need it. You'll need it for the coming ritual.
Yes.
Moon is great for flavor effects. I'll need 3 volunteers. Volunteers to utter this, to utter the ritual words in order, from first to third. Step fourth. Just take our place. She waves her arms about, her fingers taking the shapes of various somatic sigils. Through my eyes, the Nine Hells are watching, and they are pleased what you have achieved, Faerlin. She takes a place to aid in the ritual. Yes, it is here. I can feel it. There is a tenuous moving of the weave, as though a stream flows down and away from our plane. Practitioner Siley, what are the first ritual words? She watches powerful magics being weaved, studying every movement and gesture and phrase. Loud as the broken elf might be able to, she spoke through burden. Kurgan, guardian of the gate. He points to Lorenzo. The second phrase. Ethereal passage. Open wide. The weave. speeds. It moves with greater efficacy. I sense a widening of the sink. Practitioner Lalandra. The third phase. What was it? You portal now awaken. She tenses herself. Utter the third. She commands. Uh-oh. Yes. The gate. It is here. She speeds up her casting. Her words take on a strong tone, a strong and powerful tone. By my command, spirits bound, in this place where shadows are found, few plain, yield to me, open the path my will set free. Ancient Jarl, your power I seize by your name, bend to my decrees. Echoes of the past come forth through the veil by force and wrath. She pauses a moment before the final words. In this sacred tomb I stand, with the dominion now in hand, portal to the fugue obey. She pauses a moment before the final words. You will answer to the Magocracy. Yeah, it's very nice. Moomoo's doing great. The gate, it opens in my mind. I see it. The skeleton comes forth, but it does not seem ready to listen to commands yet. It raises its weapon. Stand firm. We do not hold the key. Prepare for battle. We shall take it. This gate shall be ours. Forth your animations. I've got a bunch of stuff over on the bridge. Yes. This gate belongs to the Magocracy. Oof, there goes the placeables. Come on, guys, fight! Kill him! Submit. Submit to our will. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's supposed to happen. I had a plan, but I don't know. This is getting a little bit like... What's going to happen next? I don't know. She recites the spell of Dominion. Dominion again. What did you want from the end of this? Is there a story that would take your directions, or if you like something else? Oh, there was supposed to be an entity that comes out for a big fight, and that was supposed to possess Faerlin. Bring out a ghosty. Bring out a ghosty that's what was the entity? Undead creature or a messenger of God? Undead, a ghosty looking thing. Ooh. Oh, what is that? I sense something on the other side. Someone. They're reaching. I sense the same death I sensed before. Careful. It's... She stops motioning her arms and stares off into the distance. The back of her hand aglow. It's you, but you're perished. You're dead. Back. She seems startled. No, you're gone. You can't have it. She seems to converse with something that's not there. Onyx's eyes flicker from the portal she worked to keep open to feel his bout of madness towards the unseams. Nay. Her hand burns aglow. The energies leap up her arm. Ah! Phew. She creeps out, she utters out in a dark and depraved guttural sound. The red glow, the red glow takes her, seeping into her torso before fading. Oh, what do I do? Get back. Abandon this folly. All of you. She raises power and disappears. Where's the hostilizer? What was it? What do you have to type? You'd like type this to yourself. This vessel is mine. Right click self, yeah? What, on hostile? Look at class. Well, you did it right. Okay. Your shout emanates from the south, from the west. Ooh, aye. Get out of our mind. Odd, I don't see your shout. Oh, it's because I'm invisible, I think. This vessel is mine. Uh-oh. Too far? This vessel is mine. Get back. Get back, I say. Attack. Let me put subdual on. Too far? I thought shouts were like, Oh, what the hell? Tries to press what controls her way through magic, staring your thought to control powers beyond your comprehension. What the hell? not sure what this is. This vessel shall be mine. She struggles against the hold. When you fall and all your friends, this vessel is mine. The folly of this place. Leave the folly of this place. I'm not sure what's going on. I can't be sure who can see me. I'm not sure what's happening. No. Get out of my head. You're dead. Sent to DM, will save, roll 1d. I think you see, but not the other you. Darkness bug? Maybe. Not when I control a new form. Ultravision myself, yeah? Not when I control a new form. This form is mine. You cannot take it from me. Her hand flashes a glow with red. Your your hurts of the past are over. The form of yourself reaches out a hand to your head slowly. Oh, they have only begun. She falls to her knees. What are you speaking to, Lady Vendelin? It is I. It is we. It is us. She agrees. She looks about the corridor. Oh, I got ultravision bug. I think there is RP here. Yeah, me too. Cool. Well, you must leave this place. Abandon your efforts. Only you could see the you, a new tool I was playing with. Oh, that's cool. The gate is lost. We meddle. All fine. Most of us watered up with invisibility. You didn't see me in Visi up. The gate is lost. The gate is lost. We meddle with... We meddle. We... It is... I... She sounds unsure of herself. Lost in her own mind. Unsure. Her purpose and manners turned. Her purpose and manners turned confused and wayward. All fine. Most of us watered up with invisibility. You didn't have invisibility. See up. Right, that's correct. Through trials with a traumatic or new understanding of the undead, you will grow a bit more in the arcana studies of necromancer, even just a little. Yes. Cool, I got a level up, baby. Abandon this folly. Leave this place. We must find another source for our works. She sounds downtrodden. A sense of despair on her lips. Long. She shrugs. Bah. Would not go that way. Onyx eyes stare at the woman moving to follow with an anger in them. Is a lot for a DM event reward, yeah? I'm out of here. Okay, so that was fun. It was a little bit messy at the end, but we got there in the end. You didn't get any? Oh, okay. I'll hit Doom Moon up. I'll make sure you get yours. Don't worry. I believe Violet Earth Tender may not have gotten her XP reward. Moon. Thank you, please. Well, that was fun. Here's 100 XP. Alright, I gotta head back to town. Where we can start the next phase. So you didn't get any XP. You don't. Oh, were you there, Holiday? I don't think you were there, were you? Or were you? Oh, it's because you left the party. Oh yeah, sorry. I was going hostile as a possessed PC. Well, now I want the XP. None of us got XP. Yeah, you'll get it. So there's Violet Earth Tender, Loren. Oh no, that was me explaining and going, oops, I realised. course. Of course. I'm explaining why. Why too. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for a fun event. I hope you had fun getting involved too. No problem. I enjoy helping player events. All credit for that story is yours, not mine. Oh, you made it come to life, Moon. Whew. Still, you made it extra special. Would have been another run through Kurgan and a bit of and some fun RP. This was extra spicy. Thanks to your efforts. Send my thanks to Crow too. Thanks to Crow and the rest of the team. Alright, guys, I have got to go and let the dogs out, get a drink, go and use the bathroom. We have been up for 3.5 hours, so yeah. I've got to be a human being. Alright. Need that break. I'll let them know what did Crow do so they are not confused. Oh, I spoke to Crow about the whole thing. I'm guessing he sent the message on to you, and he also helped hammer out some of the finer details. I can send my thanks personally too. Alright. I really gotta take a break. Thanks again. Oh, I was just jumping servers and saw a large group. Oh, wow. You just came upon us. Nice. Props to you then. You ran it exactly how we how we planned it out, more or less. Nice. Right, I gotta go take that break. Thanks again. You said a good story pace then, easy to follow. That's the trick of working it out hours in advance. Toots. Right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, make sure the dogs are alright, and then we can go over that whole thing again. I can't believe Moon just came upon it by accident, so that's crazy, because I could have swore like Crow was like, I can't get on this thing, and then just sent to Moon, you know, like, hey Moon, this thing's happening, because she's basically run it exactly how we were planning on doing it. So what a stroke of luck. Right. I'll be right back. everyone. That was a rush. That was a real rush. I'm not even joking. The last 3.5 hours has gone like that. With all that that's just gone on. Crazy. I hope it was fun to watch. It was a little bit messy at the end, but I guess I was assuming that Moon knew what was going on when they didn't, which obviously meant the instructions were kind of missing. But oh well, I think it turned out well enough in the end anyway. The idea was for the possession element of it to go a little bit further. I hope everybody got their XP for taking part. Haha, did you have fun, Chiana? I hope you had fun. Oh, I just want that extra AC. Gimme. And it opens the door for the like the next bit of at least Faerlin's story, and also the Magocracy, right? So now there gets to be like, how was the stream? It was really good. Yeah. Well, we're still going. We're not turning off just yet, although it is getting a little bit late. Not too late though. We've got probably a couple of hours, maybe an hour and a half. You're getting off, yeah? I mean, it was a bit of a marathon, so I don't blame you. I need to send Sally a thank you. Premonition. Retreat to Sanctuary, just gotta take that one. Still on? Ah. Ooh, thanks for coming along. Hope you had fun. I didn't even expect XP. Neat. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty common thing. I was gonna say. So yeah, you got some XP. That's good. So thanks to Trev. Thanks for Hen. So Trev's playing Lalandra. Hen's playing Lorenzo, so thanks to those guys. Thanks to Cieli as well, she was great. Thanks to Desert Lotus, who's playing Violet. Who else was there? There was Cieli and me, right? Yeah. So, I only really need to thank Cieli via Tel. I don't think there's anybody else I need to send a thank you to. No. Everybody else is here, so... Cool. No worries, Hen. Thanks for coming along. I really appreciate it. Often hidden beneath her sleeve or within a glove, a black sigil of a crown surrounded by flame lies on the back of her hand. I need to update this now for her to have dark, sunken eyes, like she's a little bit tortured. Yeah, so she's going to be tortured a little bit now. She's going to try and hide it. But there's going to be a slow descent. Whilst the Magocracy's works continue, of course. Plus craft mastery. That is weird. We're gonna eat some chips and dip. Damn, those chips are good. You can all sit there and watch me eat these chips and dip. How's everybody else's evening going? So, I've just not had a chance to really get into that. Did you enjoy that, Moon? What did you reckon? Was that a good show? Holiday's here. Did you enjoy the show, Holiday? Looked it. You do that little job I gave you, then maybe you'll get in on the next one, eh? I have a VTT, Virtual Tabletop RPG of Dolmen Wood. Like 2.5 hours. Nice. Does sound like fun. I'm gonna wash my hands. Right. I don't really have much else to do in terms of roleplay from this point onwards. It's like, I want that happenings. I don't want to go out into town, let's just put it that way. I kind of want to just like sit in my room and skulk or sulk or, you know, enshroud myself in a disguise and just disappear to kind of focus. Like Faerlin would want to, if it was even me, like I would want to take all of that in and process it, right? It requires processing. Have a shadow tailing you. Zent Filth. Have you seen this one? It's a great lair. Zent Filth, you're in with Barrel Belly Bob. He's one of Manshoon's clones, I know it. Posted through my letterbox. I don't know if that's like just randomly posted or targeted at Faerlin. You know? Oh dear. Oh, I need to invite Violet Earth Render, Earth Tender even. Get her in. Lady Lalandra. Lalandra Kiln, yep. And then there was, oh, it was, Hilderworth, or whatever her name were. She was there, wasn't she? Hilderwhiff. I think it was Hilderwhiff, like this. No. Nobody remember the name of that lady? Hello. You get my tell. Unranked. I am, well, I'm the leader, obviously. Practitioner. Oh, sorry, was he in RP? Yes, that was a blast. Of course. Thanks for coming along. You're A+, A star, RP. Thank you for hosting the adventure. I had a great time. No worries. Looking forwards to our next expedition. Right, I gotta fix my spellbook. I built my spellbook for. Will you be posting the time for that on the board soon? I'll keep an eye out. Oh yes, I'll post it on the boards. Post it on the boards. We've got a Discord too. If you want to come along. It's in the OTD for the faction. Alright, spellbook. Oh, I didn't see that. Let me go jump in. Alright, let me look for Ciali's Ciali joining us. In the old Discord. Do I have to accept the faction invite or am I good? I think you're just in. Basically. Yeah. Yeah, there you are, look, you're just in. You type dash factions to see the faction stuff. Oh, there's a knock on the door. Who is it? Appears down the corridor. Who the... Where the gods, who are you? Fork. Oh, like Guy Fawkes. That's what the mask is about, right? You appear to have damaged someone I consider to be under my protection. Whom? I have damaged no one. An elf among your company. I was not myself, she proclaims. She knew the risks going in. Twitches beneath her hood. We. Oh, I. Sounds unsure of herself. Be that as it may, I demand reparations. Reparations. What? I can already guess who this is. Let me be clear. I stood in the midst of a great wave. A wave of nigger. She folds her hands behind her back. The damage, of course. The healing attempted did not mend the injury one would expect. Still hurt. She sounds shocked. There's little time. Cheers, we need not be enemies, Vendolin. I am not unreasonable. Takes a step forward, hands still clasped behind her back. One vial of your blood? Preposterous. Pay it and the matter is settled. You wish. An item. It's hardly fair terms for an injury. With it you would wield something more. And I'm not unaware of the practice blood arcana on this isle. I've read the missives. Terms are unfair. Are they? Well then, make a counter offer. Reaches into a leather-bound bag, pulls out a tonic, a bottle of essence. Highly sought after. Fair enough. Fetches a high price for the local brutes. Made easily enough by any alchemist of middling ability. Do you think I am a fool, Vendolin? Do you think me a fool? An injury can be fixed. Fixed. There's priest aplenty. And healer too. Any of middling ability can put to rights what you claim. Do you think me a fool, stranger? Magocracy's work is hazardous. Hazardous and dangerous. She knew that going in. The damage was caused by you, Vendolin, and thus you have a debt to pay. And I will tend her wounds myself. He does not finish, the implications left hanging. Where will I find her? She pushes past. Well, I know who that is. A vial of my blood for an injury? Are you mad? I know precisely where she is. Drawing of a squirrel. Open up. Drama, eh? Was she online? Yep. Come now, open this door. I ask you to open this door. In the name of the Magocracy. He hammers a fist against the door. Yeah, I sally up and down. Practitioner, I'm here to set a wrong to right. Your hound has visited my door. There was a secondary blink. She seemed unaware as she approached to inquire. You've named me as Injurer, one of your protectors, which is clear. You look sadly up and down. Seem well enough. I trust. Go back to your dorm. He hates the cold, he hates being rushed, he hates poetry. He loves humidity, he loves taking his time, he loves whiskey. You're still yelling, pal. I had only spoken to a few on my return, that as we tried to split you from what took hold, that what you had conjured forth struck me through, to body to shatter against stone as flesh must stood above me. Look back to Sally. Her hooded features, ignoring the man down the hall. Ah! Says Walter Bogman. As we tried to split you from what took hold, and that what you had conjured forth struck me through, body to shatter against stone as flesh mass stood above me. I must apologize. We did not intend harm. The gate took us, me, in its embrace. She sounds half crestfallen. For a time I was not I. All seems to be right. Right as rain now. Long last the Magocracy. She attempts with some of her lost vigour. Is it you, Lady Faerlin? She inquires, Onyx eyes staring a beating to Faerlin's eyes before they dropped to look where the mark once burned. It is I, yes. You needn't worry. We must abandon any attempt to further our inroads in the tombs of Kurgan. Such is but folly. But we, she states in a tone of, is it more than you? The spoke, concern echoed from words shared quietly in the dreary hall of the inn. She looks to Sally with dark and sunken eyes. It is I, yes. Not we, or Kim, anymore. Her hand reaches to the back of her left hand. The gauntlet scratches at the metal plating. Her lips pressed thin, Inquisitor's eyes rest on the motion made. The Arcanist takes in the gesture, and her words. Well, you consider this slight to have been rectified, yes? You don't wish to be hounded anymore. Whomever watches you must know that your whatever ill has become ill was thrust between us is done, yes? I'm liking this, like, tiredness. This is a good look. If there is hope to claim more still, I will hope you understand what strength there is in the weave. There is too in faith, I should hope. A priest might make certain your mind is. She reaches for a word. Perhaps the one she had died on her lips. She claimed it, speaking full. We thank you, she states, matter of fact, in her usual perfunctory tone. We thank you for your concern, practitioner. We consider the matter concluded. Long last the Magocracy. She proclaims. Which we does she mean? The Magocracy one? Or otherwise? Yes. The future holds bright for us. There are other sources to be found. Long last, the quiet word shared, eye squinting to her continued use of words beyond herself. But you can rate. I need rest. She sighs deeply. Her sunken eyes dark and heavy. Take care. She shuffles down the corridor. The elf pivots, observing the display from the woman. I need to get rid of this debuff. Why am I so tired? There we go. That was good. That was fun. I get to play the The we, I, us. Walter Bogman. I love this guy. He smells the man as he walks by. Stink of the tavern. Yeah. Let me take a look at you. You stink of the tavern. Yeah. He thrusts a bundle of bottled spirits at the man. And tell no one the shouting down the hall. Understood? She proffers the bottles. That's me saying you will tell people. Turns her back on the man. In a cruel, cruel, cruel and disdainful gesture.
Hello.
He says lol. I got a humming rune world outside. Alright guys, we've been up for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I guess that's it. Because I'm just going to stand around and like, I don't think I've got any more kind of pizzazz to give after that. I was a good bit of RP though. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Is it Syala? Is it Kyala? I think it's like Cyan. Or Siali. Sorry, Siali. So Cyan, Siali. She's a great role player. She's top notch. Really good. The long last, the quiet voice shared, eyes squinting to her continued use of words beyond herself. Like this is like just really good stuff. Like better than I can do. Really, really inspirational stuff. So I can spit lines and lines and lines and lines and lines and lines, and I can invent rhymes and that sort of stuff. But this is just good quality. Look at me, look. Me, Faerlin, and then just this one little bit here. So this is it. Like I can do middling to good quality or high quantity, but this is like less is more type of role play. Really, really good inspirational stuff. If there is hopes to claim more still, I will hope you understand what strength there is in the weave. There is too in faith. Like, they are just really good. I should hope a priest might make certain your mind is. She reaches for a word, perhaps the one she had died on her lips. She had died on her lips. She claimed it speaking. She claimed it speaking full. Wow. Just wow. You know? Like, really good. Enviable almost. Makes me wish I was like perhaps a trained writer of some sort, right? Anyway, who else is playing Neverwinter right now? It looks like some non-English speakers. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, so I think we're gonna see if Pie's online. Pie's not online. Do we really want to go with Rum? I mean, we could go Rumface again. I do enjoy watching Rumface, but is Dude Boy Orc Boy online? I really gotta get my Twitch sorted out. Let me check on my phone, see who was on. Who can we go raid? My two-factor needs fixing. Guys, if you haven't already, consider hitting that follow button. Also, consider joining the Discord if you haven't already, where we continue talking about video games. Neverwinter Nights mostly. Angry Joe's on, Cletus Buford, Gamer Muscle, Evangie, Gimpini, Stepsis K. Who's Gaming Now is a good shout. Rush, pretty good. Captain Rumface is on playing Dark and Dharma. Crispy Raven's on. Why not? Has he just gone live? This has been online for 3 hours. What? Why can't I see Crispy? Where's Crispy? What's going on here? Is he streaming the wrong game? Alright, we're gonna go raid Crispy. He's not in the list for some reason. That's not Crispy Raven. So yeah, guys, we're gonna go hang out with Crispy, who is awesome. Yeah, that's definitely Crispy. For some reason, I can't see him in the list, but oh well. Guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. If you haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow button. Join the Discord, and I will see you probably tomorrow for another round. Something a bit more chill. Maybe some grind. We need to get to that level 19. We're not far off now. But in the meantime, have fun. Spend time with Crispy, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.